Привет, будем проходить сюжет в Zenless. Ну, по возможности может быть и ивент, но не факт. Сейчас я проверю звуки, конечно, то мало ли. Нету звуки у нас. Так, вроде все норм. Так, ну что ж, давайте будем проходить, как я сказал. Да, блядь, сука. Он начинает записывать и все дела, блядь. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить, как я говорил, сюжетку. НК мы прошли сюжетку, ну и ивент тоже. Сейчас мы будем проходить основную сюжетку. Ивент я не знаю, буду я проходить или нет. И честно, у меня сейчас такое состояние, что я вообще не хочу проходить сюжетку. Не знаю, то ли я... Ну... То ли я, блядь, не выспался, то ли что, блядь, что-то не очень-то и хочется, если честно, проходить. Но я все-таки ее пройду. Так что, скорее всего, может буду тупить, может, блядь, ну, буду тупить. Потому что сейчас, если честно, я не очень хочу, ну, не в состоянии, проще говоря, можно сказать, играть. Так что, да. Ну, короче, посмотрим. Ивент, я как сказал, я, скорее всего, я не уверен, что я буду его прям записывать, ну, может, запишу, ну, не факт. Ладно, давайте приступим проходить. Надеюсь, звуки все нормально, потому что я что-то там сделал со звуками, но лично у меня почему-то звуки тихие. Так что я не знаю, как на видео. Ну, короче, надеюсь, будет нормально все с звуками. Ну и музыка, как всегда, будет громче, чем все остальное. Потому что... Блядь, что ж я начинаю зевать, когда я за это делаю? Ладно, короче, неважно. Надеюсь, со звуками все нормально будет.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Limnian Hollow still hasn't cleared.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, but enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethan. But the miasma
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to...
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control...
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the... I'll spare you all the official jargon, but investigations and operations by the city... A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi...
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to... With Ferox's downfall, Lucros...
Sounds like a power game between Tops and the Defense Force. But
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city. I won't pretend I'm above it all. But I do believe... But for you, Phaethan...
Yes, Phaethan, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during...
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against...
Exactly. But the title proxy won't... Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted, I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific... Well, I have official duties to attend to.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere, without support from the Obsidian Division.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and This is our
Magus! You're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a tardiness is unacceptable, Soul.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad, assemble.
Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad! Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad!
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still... And the civilians. They're right behind. We cannot... So... Is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hall. Against... everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away.
So, were you dreaming about the past?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist.
What can I say? My brain anyway, Magus.
I don't sleep. It's a self-di-
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never... Given how you're always right back.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signal.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eat...
Still, it's strange. I actually it feels like some kind of...
Our intelligent
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who... Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's...
Yes, Captain Magus! Uh...
Я обосрался, блядь. Это за хуйня. Блядь, пипец голос.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelain. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, the first shot of this battle will be
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the...
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by...
Ma'am, I heard for this operation,
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super...
Trigger is right. There will indeed, per the agreed arrangements. The Exaltists have long plagued Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Glitz and Aegis. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oboe Squad reporting in. We are in the target hollow.
Squad, in position!
Aegis Squad, report to position. Main copy.
Copy, Captain Magus. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Split Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. We've got Oboe Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chatter after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just have... We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant. The mayor's...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target?
You can call me Lord I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually...
I know who you are. You must be the infamous...
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned...
Usually, only heroic characters are described.
If the other side is a villain, then work...
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for what...
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others...
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still...
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that as an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map at the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval.
If no other, that wraps up the mission briefing.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status!
Am we keeping up here?
Agent Squad, come in!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
This squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad!
Speed and the others should be okay.
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming.
Fire! Looks like the morale around us is getting quicker.
Activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, you copy. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all fuzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is...
Agent Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! We need you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming system.
Everything's on fire!
Aegis, are there any further transmission terminals inside the control room.
In the blossoms, Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system!
Initiating devastating strike!
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And the rest is showing what we've got. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data... Those things look like coffins. They're kinda creepy. What's that? Huh?
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the Envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now. But according to Seed Senior, you're some... Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11.
Seed Senior.
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally didn't. You carry the same scent as... Did you attend classes
Strictly speaking, I never really went to it.
You two have quite a unique way.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The proxy wasn't compliment.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11...
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication out, we came up empty on both the location of...
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies, and the Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway.
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. 8 total. Good job. 6. Attack! 1, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear. Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated. The rambling old man is a little...
The final sacrifice. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing...
Do all the Exaltists talk like that?
Seed, make him...
Foolish amber!
Hey, Seed Senior.
They've done more than enough harm.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains and let's see if they stay so devoted when you...
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves...
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already... I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by
Huh? How come no one...
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills...
I don't consider them a
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our...
Wouldn't have it any other way, Faith.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered...
No, not just. According to the data from Porcelumex and the Intel Commandery...
Over 300? Not even... The entire Obsidian Division.
We have to get this information to Command and...
No, that's not right. Although I did there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all of... More importantly, creating a creature as...
Or they would have destroyed New Era... Yeah, good...
Hey, did you two completely...
Captain, didn't you say that kind of...
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something... Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside...
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious.
After spending over a decade in the military...
What Captain Magus meant to say was...
That's not what I meant! All in all, the scouting mission was a success. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security...
The proxy was amazing too. just like Trigger and Soldier.
Huh? Dorothy, since when have you been visiting?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with...
I know. We already have the holo...
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and this... You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig... By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the... I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should...
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for address...
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been...
All right. Without the...
Whew. I guess this is the part where...
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join...
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many...
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the hall?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side. But a lot of people are forced into it. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde. Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like...
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Loren.
The Major General wants to see me?
Relax. I'll be with...
Sir, your guest.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success.
You can handle the specifics with your squad.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front line. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great...
Yes, sir.
I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me in Swabian Temple.
Swabian Temple? Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents and...
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to
assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit... And as for the supervision, since when does
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do... All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military...
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Colonel Isolde. Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communication...
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might...
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about... I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation.
No significant change in pulse. And your face, you look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movement.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling.
That's just...
It's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy faith in.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy faith... The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Faithin will...
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you...
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first... We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you...
And then the Proxy will be...
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker... My apologies, Proc.
The Obsidian Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's free...
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people...
I never thought you'd show... Don't worry. I'll keep it...
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you?
Once again, Proxy, you have...
Huh?
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant. When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here.
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master...
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD and eat.
I saw some new data with my eye implant in the hollow. Whether or not the military's info checks out. No.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel file.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Barry Watt.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad. Just like Owen.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster... Something's off. Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the... Why are they... wearing the... They're coming closer. We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More... Oh... Is it the Exaltist troops in disguise? No. They emerged from the miasma. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! God, reporting in! We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right! And just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like Red...
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment. The large-scale miasma activation experiment.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Opal Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the...
Lorenz handed over command.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could...
Only the Major General...
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do.
Dorothy, you don't actually think I'm that different.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike each...
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time swift as the wind, fierce as fire, since the enemy already knows we're coming. Let's seize this rare opportunity.
Opal Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Maggot.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. We aren't as ready as we could have been.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, I'm counting on all of you too. Please...
Save it. We're...
What the captain means is...
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our nose.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold...
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what...
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt them.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde.
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without... If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and...
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Got to cover.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Here's what I'm again.
Get behind me!
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's order...
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad...
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major...
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone.
Support the operation? We were just...
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention... we have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it.
Planet? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of New...
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old...
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
It's okay, Luffy. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu.
Even among comrades? If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as...
Hey! Are you...
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exalted...
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders.
Other orders? What could be more important?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something that... Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, Obel, gear up.
Yes, Captain Magus. I'm late, right? The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troop sure is surprisingly good at messing things up. You would have a call this an ambush? We'll try to scorch them! Already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials. Oh? Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Overwatch's been waiting for.
I'm recovering, 4D.
Press the advantage.
Not over yet. Everything's on fire. Stay along my head.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're
the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel...
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the porcelain...
A reception banquet for a...
This, gun certainly has a... we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask. Mind your tongue, after all. Besides your sharp tongue...
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honest... sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to...
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military
This place is not only a key Exaltist stronghold. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Loren...
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of...
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But they chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Everyone, we keep pursuing the...
Yes, Captain Magus.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our once again. We've brought just give it up for yourselves, soldiers!
And let's hear it for our brilliant command!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to
That commander sure seems to be a typical big shot.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishran Shifu, and the
Yishran, High Priest.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operation...
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy, and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exalted.
That doesn't sound like something our strict...
Think of it as me trying to lift so even when we have doubts...
If you take action without orders, I might not mind, but I'm sure
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a
Right. Since it is a military...
I understand. Opal Squad and everyone should enjoy this harder...
Thank you, Proxy.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted... The dust hasn't even settled. Yet they're already discarding what I have no place in tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a...
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for...
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of a stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact any... But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss...
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system for the members. However, the condition is that all actions by the business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. This time, Porcelumic.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I seem...
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board.
Although he's not really a friend, he's determined to survive this brutal game.
Huh. You've got shot. I hope you'll never be. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't.
Soldier Orphe?
You two again?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were...
Captain Magus is asleep.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnosis?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under a prohibited...
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want to...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips?
Seed and Trigger are robbing...
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish them.
Then,
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips?
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf... But there's a reason why the captain...
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you come to think of it, you and Magus make quite a unique team. A soul...
An intelligent construct. No. Can I trust you,
You can trust me. Just like how...
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, that's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here, but no. I know that I'm not. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Era, the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone. At the time, the military had launched various research. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier. And is that legendary soldier's the soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is, even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain all things considered, I'm quite lucky. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy. Still, I can't help but... I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed... I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but yet, the cold glass tanks, but you all keep telling me I can leave those glass tanks in the past. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want our pasts. Whether it's mine, although Captain Magus often jokingly calls our pasts are not what define us. As a proxy, you'll lead us to I believe in you,
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next...
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sifu? Actually, scratch that. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sifu to come to—
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula here.
All we can do now is pray that Rinkwei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the— There's no time to waste. Huh? I think I just had a dream. Am I still—
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from By the way, your dear—
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all.
Did Yishuan Sifu use a technique to bring me—
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush—
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us.
That's right. All your—
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like—
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, when do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get—
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the— Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to— And my temple isn't exactly a place where—
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night.
Give me a—
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably—
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably—
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation.
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets—
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than—
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being—
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy you mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltists still have a
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the— But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinkwei Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only—
Wise, I just received an alert from—
According to real-time holo monitoring data, ether activity is warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is a warning. At the current rate of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2%—
What's that voice assistant rambling about this?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go.
The exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activity based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen. The exaltists control most of the miasma-rich air. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably...
If your theory is true, then this current...
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual...
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still...
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
Then let's move out. Oh,
But Captain Magus, weren't you just...
disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Faith.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just...
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior decides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. Let's regroup and launch the operation for all members of the Obel squad. Return... Tomorrow's probably gone.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold, and that's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And according to our investigations, none...
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evac. We're moving them into the city. At least until the evac op will be handled by troops under the
On standby as a mobile squad, huh?
It's on standby at all...
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will...
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel's...
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelain...
The big shots can't wait to run.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame... All right, then. I'll go get the executive sorted for...
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Mag?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your order...
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, but if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your...
I know the captain always has her reasons.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry.
Huh?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That...
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes...
Proxy! Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me in.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
Так, я вижу, чел, это половина, так что, скорее всего, давайте закончим на этом. И будем вторую серию делать. Так что давайте, в принципе, на таком моменте закончим. Так что увидимся. Всем пока-пока. Так. Это уже половина, я так понял, будет у нас. Так что давайте. Давайте будем делать вторую. Так, ну что ж, продолжаем. Продолжаем.
Tell the worker. Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You act
training reliable subordinates. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my—
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't put—
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir.
This moment right now, and back then to those sitting at the civilians, soldiers. Doesn't matter. We're all merely— This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that lead— I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip—
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up the technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Stand by for a long—
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outpost full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is.
Obel Squad.
Yeah, the familiar—
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's order.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, why are you here? I don't recall.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military.
Roxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. You're a soldier too, so you should understand—
A soldier's first and foremost duty—
to follow orders. And doing—
You're leading your squad without authorization. This—
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say—
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say—
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. The Defense Forces commanders have a problem.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Cap. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must.
Finally, that annoying... Onward to saving the...
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus.
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say...
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll...
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested...
Hey! Wouldn't you say something that shows you...
Wife, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense...
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the...
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow...
Colonel Isolde...
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency?
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to...
You mean, Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula...
All those years ago...
Isolde, why bring...
I think it's time. I told you a few things. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life, which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered...
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old...
That's right.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to... And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for Every minute, the team was able to hold out. Of course,
Every digit on that check was stained with...
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep your—
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate—
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger. But the people here are important too.
Easy for you to say. What do you—
We all lost so much. Everyone here. Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi. So many people, just like you, lost every natural disasters. Man-made disasters. Haven't we? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or thanks to our courage. We've achieved your Obel squad. Orphe, Trigger, Seed. Sure, the past does matter. But they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go.
Yes, let's leave it for later. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay—
Understood, Proxy. Oh.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without Comrade.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exalted rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about the final sacrifice. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faithen.
Sarah. How many of the Exalted—
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable— As a loyal servant of the Creator, I have to say, among the masses of—
Captain Magus, that woman is—
I might not be good at personal, but prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your—
You stubborn fools. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
Avarok. I've got to—
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator—
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blue, which actually makes you and me allies. No.
Don't you dare compare my—
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The Overseer's ritual must be faithful servants. The Creator will— The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and coldness.
The Creator! The Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Why? We've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside.
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or
Rather obvious and slow. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the
mountain road? But according to the distribution map...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the map.
Oh no.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and Exaltus...
Which are the annoying Porcelumics...
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the... Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger. There's an ambush in the tunnel.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumics.
Firepower and maximum.
Those monsters. Calm down, ma'am. No. We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm. You're not in danger. Those deadly... This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were...
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumics. Her companions were most likely.
Though I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was the blood debt partly false on Porcelumics for off... Well, Porcelumics' share...
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military command... Of course. The ones who benefited from it were...
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. Unjust accusations. Hopeless justice. The Defense Force. Public Security. The HIA. Hand. Tops!
But, Isolde, you've always told...
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all time? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to come.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years ago. 11 years ago.
Lorenz. The lives, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before I've already made my choice. Now we're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and...
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given up.
Evidence. Don't tell me you want to start preaching about if there were any justice in this world. My teammates wouldn't have...
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing. I'm the only one who...
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real... Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We were here for justice. Mate, and now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all...
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but I can't. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all good. Oh well, I was never good.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through.
Open your eyes, you and Isolde, walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If any others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of... Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? Oh, Sorry, Cap.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the...
I agree. Let's move out. Mobile squad.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
See, let's see, some monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy.
Up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things. Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the holo. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this Oh? Oh?
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit. Time to pin them down.
Who's on me and Team Senior?
Fire support ready.
Keep your balance,
There's a little kid here. Maybe...
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing?
Weiss, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like it was hide and seek, and I hid inside that but then monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make this Mello and Ayu. I ran down the mountain path back to...
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here.
You know this little one, Prop?
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier.
He used to be...
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital.
Oh, so he's family.
Old comrade? Is this gun lady?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I.
Whoa, you must be... My uncle was really strong too. But I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm...
We will, Dante.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle...
Get revenge? But... didn't Uncle give his life...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him...
I want those monsters gone too. But I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scared. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong, and that's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and...
Yeah. Dante, you...
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you...
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me!
Dante's such a sweet...
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even...
Captain.
All right.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Filled your head with such baseless claims and slant...
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized...
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldier? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know war, politics, and the survival of this city are not... I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, but I want to remind you of you're not here alone.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just—
I must say, naive fools really, if you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own view, don't be so selfish. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little—
You made a fair point. I have my squad, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Isolde! Isolde!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected.
Great. Why—
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the—
Magus.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this, Hollow. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I am a seasoned soldier. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the Sacrifice, and now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow, if Isolde has broken the soldier's code.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get Anne, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Faith in...
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for you. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this.
11 years ago, the Yunque summoned High Priest at this time. I'll fight by your side.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples.
Robo Squad, gear up!
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed...
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising.
If we don't manage to put a stop...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zen...
Like a crushed nutshell.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde...
Robo Squad,
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If Maya... These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma... There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevarok's trail.
Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Leave it carefully.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by. Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device.
This time... What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faithen. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness?
Roxy, Orphe, sacrifices must be made. And
the Overseer has already reached the gate of the... Don't you understand yet? All your struggle...
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to...
Very well. These soldiers... Their uniforms... From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier!
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ash!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces.
Isolde, why are you...
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your cute plot of this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means you're real...
You're a sharp one, Faithen. You've caused us plenty of trouble. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies and why they...
And... I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly... But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our more...
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and it's...
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the... And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own...
I'm sorry. I forgot. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls, no, the sacrifice is about to begin.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yeah.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Not over yet.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious... Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with...
So foolish. Just like she wants.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those folk. How can the city possibly To be honest, I'm not sure, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer, Isolde? Or should I say...
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have...
Even if it was for the sake, why did you choose such a twisted...
How would you carry out revenge with kindness, justice? These tainted hands are all I have to depend...
Turn back, Isolde.
I've already come this far. So let's settle this with guns and blades! Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations...
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
The miasma is gathering around her!
washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation! Oh, resistance is futile!
My plasmic shield's broken!
The enemy is weak. Now's our chance.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Careful, Captain! Definitely not my type. Keep going a little harder, won't
Your face is sealed. Swift yet still.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
These flames!
Shouldn't be burning something else!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shiva. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot. Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Courtney.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Courtney.
I'll do my best.
dare you! Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of the wilderness. You're the one who saved me from despair. My turn to wake you up.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft. Release the pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back, and I've always hated dealing with court-martial.
Isolde, why didn't you?
Because you're Orpheus. Your comrades. Your body.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want...
But if I had known sooner, with everything I've lost,
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands.
I know.
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus. And we'll make up for your... I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. We won't let her lose her way like you did.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But your Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. It's been so long, Orphe. I've missed you. Please.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that... Teacher? Teacher? Is this...
Belle, Wise, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that I could heal you.
Was that... from when we were separated?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of healing.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero. What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and such...
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice.
At the end of that path also lies
something that Teacher is seeking. Even if one has to pay such a hefty...
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this.
Even if it means leaving us behind.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss, but I believe in my team. They are the brilliant Faith.
Proxy! Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while.
Absolutely terrible! Our desk, the worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers...
We share the same desk.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with...
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally...
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks...
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exalt?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers. And
all of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. There's no...
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded...
Of course. That arrogant fool. Fueled by anger.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Noble Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we are...
Surviving in the grown-up world. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a...
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you invest...
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula since we've been granted extended leave. I plan...
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of...
Your left hand. That...
Yes, a gift from the glory of wielding their authority.
Is the Creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My.
Так, ну что ж, сюжетка закончилась. Ох, сюжет мы закончили. Ну, в принципе, нормальный сюжет, как я, в принципе, всегда говорю. Ну, блять, наставница хотя бы что-то узнали, в принципе. Так что по факту даже сюжет, можно сказать, набирает оборот. Так, ну у нас остался этот ивент, так что я вот не знаю, вот проходить его или нет. Я даже не уверен, что он будет прям уж таким интересным. Я максимум, что сейчас смогу, это чекнуть, сколько он длиться будет. Давайте так и сделаем. Если недолго, ну, через что он недолго должен длиться, наверное, то, может, блять, и буду его записывать. Я просто чекну, сколько он будет длиться. Если его, конечно, найду. Но я его, видимо, и не найду. Здесь вот видео. Ну-ка, мне интересно просто. Сейчас 30 минут где-то у чела он длится, но я не знаю, есть ли смысл его записывать. Проблема, я не знаю, он интересный или нет. Вот. Интересно он или нет, я вот это вот не знаю. Давайте все-таки так уж и быть, запишу его. Может быть, он все-таки будет интересным. Так что увидимся в этом ивенте. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну, давайте уж по приколу будем этот делать ивент. Ну, не сейчас. Не сейчас. Я сейчас отойду на несколько минут. Так, давайте начинать будем. Сколько у меня тут? Часик. Ну, просто-таки хватит. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить ивент. Сюжет мы закончили. Будем мы проходить вот этот ивент. Я не знаю, может быть еще какие-то ивенты будут, будут, и так будут. Буду их проходить, но скорее всего уже потом. Очевидно, потому что их сейчас либо нету, либо их нету. Тут есть какой-то ивент, только чувство, как будто это связано... Типа как какой-то... хрен его знает. Просто как обучение, типа вот на автошок, settings. Короче, это хрень какая-то. Это, скорее всего, проходит за несколько минут, наверное. Если нет, то я не знаю. Это я могу сейчас посмотреть. Ну-ка, вот секундочку. Так-то в любом случае мы будем делать это. Что вот это вот, желание бутылки? Сейчас посмотрю. Если тут вообще будут... видимо, и не будет. Видимо, я не узнаю. Хотя можно посмотреть. Здесь напишу ивент. Да блин. Тоже ненавижу. Тоже нужно обязательно нажимать на ту кнопку, блин, чтобы смотреть. Хрен его знает. Видимо, просто сдавать бутылку, я так понял, и все. По факту, видимо, да. Ну-ка. Сейчас посмотрим. Просто чел энергию тратит и походу сдает бутылку. Да, фигня, короче, какая-то. Можно даже это не делать. А вот это, ну-ка, тоже, скорее всего. Да, как обучение. Проще говоря, ивенты фигня. В основном вот этот ивент, который я сейчас буду проходить, более-менее, я так понял, интересен будет. Потому что этот... хотя бы что-то будет. Тут написано, наверное, что-то нет. Короче, разберемся, так что давайте посмотрим. Может, интересно будет, может, нет. Если не будет, то не факт, что выложу, но посмотрим, короче. Приступаем, короче, к этому ивенту. Так, музыку чуть не забыл включить, точно. Звуки, точнее. А то было бы без звуков. Что-то мне это напоминает. Ту-ту-ту.
Is that how you say hello?
Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence. But let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Aster would bring you in as an assistant. Given that I failed being the combat trick, the feeling of failure sucks.
So, you were the one. Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any.
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing for an average ethereal. You close the distance, and then you punch it.
And then?
Then the ethereal becomes many small pieces. Oh, and if you punch the right spot, I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience. I'll teach them.
Wait, that's it? But what if it's not just an average ethereal, and it's got some...
Oh, that one's a little trick. You'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack. Then, you...
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind...
If one punch doesn't do it, just throw a few more. Simple as that.
Your teaching is great, but next time, maybe try a method that's a little easier.
I find what you just said a little... Anyway, what exactly do you... I have a mission. I need to leave now. I'll leave them to you. Battle Boo can record your teaching. Oh.
All right, I've got things covered here.
Понял. Tower Defense. Ну, наверное, так будет себе. Выше среднего, может быть. Если добавить что-нибудь новенькое, то, в принципе, ок. Ну, а так, в принципе, я бы сказал, больше среднего обычно. То этот ивент был. Ну, ладно. Посмотрим, что будут давать тут.
Any last words? satisfying the unclean. Onwards to refinement. Any last words? Any last words?
Seed? You already finished your
All the invading ethereals have been eliminated. The final explosion was really pretty. As for the rest, putting the report aside.
So, you skipped the mission report and just...
It's fine. I don't mind training. No report just means I do X.
Man, too bad you just missed everyone. You rushed over. They were super grateful for your help and said they wanted to thank you.
I know. I saw it. I heard it.
Wait, were you hiding until everyone left?
Yeah, I don't need their thanks. What I did was no bigger than putting ketchup on a cake. I don't deserve that kind of thanks. If they pass the test next time, when I manage to coach them proper... Proxy, I'm not the same. I shouldn't just dump my own combat and then help them land that...
Seed, are you...
Of course! I'm as serious as I am. Also, I've decided as a thank you for your help, I happen to be a master of it. I can say things like, no. And by the way, what I just said means bitty butt.
Tongue twisters and bang...
Yep, and if you can't find me in person, just, except from 6 to 7 in the morning.
Judging by that look on her face, it's less don't bug me and more come... Got it. I'll reach out when you're...
Anna.
Так, и вот мы походу закончили, да? Тут. Видимо, да. Ну тогда заканчиваем. Так, и верните мне обратно мой персонаж, да. Так, ну, ивент, можно сказать, был прикольный. Но чуть сложнее, чем первый, в принципе. Ну, окей. Неплохо, можно сказать. Лучше среднего. Ну что ж, заканчиваем раз Zenless'ом. Сюжетку мы прошли. Ивент этот мы прошли, другие я проходить не буду, потому что я так понял, это фигня какая-то, ну, на быструю руку, так что пофиг на них. Так что, ну, я, наверное, несколько, ну, сколько, через 2 дня, наверное, буду записывать Геншин. Так уж и быть, буду записывать его, не буду ждать, типа, ну, типа, других ивентов в этом Ханкале или в Zenless'е. Сразу в Геншин пойду. Я хотел все-таки эту сюжетку задержать, потому что все-таки мне интересно, что там будет, и чем больше жду, чем больше интереснее мне. Так что, ну, через 2, наверное, дня, где-то в четверг, в пятницу, Если это, конечно, видео. Это видео, конечно, выйдет где-то в это как раз таки время, ну, через 2 дня, скорее всего. Буду записывать Геншин. Надеюсь, все-таки сюжетка будет нормальная, потому что все-таки мне этот регион будет, наверное, интересней, потому что за счет одного персонажа, я его уже говорил, кто это. Колумбин или как ее там зовут, я не помню. Так что, по факту, увидимся в Геншине. Всем пока-пока. Ну что ж, в принципе, хули все. С Zenless мы все закончили. Остался Геншин. А потом хули, потом скорее всего, Ханкай, наверное, будет. Там, по-моему, скоро обнова будет. Если я не ошибаюсь, после Ханкая Zenless, скорее всего, как обычно, по порядку. Сначала Ханкай, Zenless, Геншин, ну или как-то наоборот. Хотя в любом случае Zenless в самом середине сидит. То есть либо начиная с Геншина, либо с Ханкая. Ну что ж, тогда тоже прощаемся, хули. Увидимся в Геншине. Всем пока-пока.